Hello all. We're in the process of killing molten toe rats by the looks of it last time we were doing this. Let's go and kick his arse. Preferably his and not ours. Dear Shun. angry now, isn't he? Damn it, I'm not on. Or you isn't paying attention to these cards while it's out in the way. Oh, I thought he was still enraged. Clearly not.
Here we go.
It's a bit of damage in it. Cheeky munchkin. Janet. Oh, hello. That didn't come up on my screen, I don't think. Did that come up on my screen? Crap, I've only got one file left. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Could have been better. For some reason, the chat isn't coming up on my screen. For some reason. It's always the way though, isn't it? Something always has to go bloody wrong. I'm a bit confused why my chat isn't showing up on the screen. It makes it harder to read.
back. Here we go! Let me help! Give me a little more action next time, dude.
How about now? Now that I've turned my microphone on. What I said earlier on, you know, like, hopefully everything's working now and working properly and that. Hopefully nothing else will go wrong. And then I said about my will to live with it. And I go and forget to turn my microphone on again. I'm assuming you can hear me now correctly. And then I'm not an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot, obviously. Yep. So, Sim, what did you do today? I spent the last 25 minutes talking to myself. God dang it. To say I feel like an idiot is a massive understatement. What a complete and utter nightmare. Well, it shouldn't happen. That's the problem. It shouldn't happen. I feel like a bit of a pleb though. I mean, talk about an embarrassment. But yeah, you should stream. It's a lot of fun, it's great, it's really simple to do. Yeah, alright then, I'll do that then. That sounds like a great idea. Nothing but fucking issues and problems since day one. Fucking hell. Maybe I should just quit. And go and snuggle up under bed. Oh, Ian, what did you do today then? Man, I don't have a lot of ice ones. Or dragon. That's probably the worst I actually have. No, I can't quite unless I can cuddle up to you. Well, if you were to try to cuddle up to me, you'd have a lot of competition. A whole presentation. How long was that? Was it longer than 25 minutes? Because that's how long I've been streaming and didn't even realise that I was having no audio. Hopefully yours wasn't longer, as that's a really big embarrassment. I think it was bitter bugs I needed. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's so much worse. And at the same time, it makes me feel so much more better about myself. Oh, I've got 2 eggy peggies to open. Now, if that's not a cute little Diablos, but look how sad he looks though. Is it just me, but does Diablos look like one of the most saddest monsters? Like, he's always looks like he's upset and about to cry. Maybe it's just me. Even when he's big, he looks just as sad and lonely. I mean, I like the monster Diablos, but at the same time, he's a pain in my backside. I vow to suck your blood. Ah. I mean, fair play then. Pair of gnashes on him. Right, well, we're trying to level up that monster to give me a bit of a better fighting chance with the element weak to. We'll pick something else for the time being. Let's have a look at some of these multiplayer ones, because I always forget about multiplayer. Hopefully we'll find a good one. Elder Dragon Dead. However, that does give me Vital Essence. And I do need some Vital Essence. Let's have a look at the Deviant one. For shits and giggles, what do I have? Now, Cougar, Sparky, and Lasagna. They didn't even tell you until afterwards. That seems a bit crappy, doesn't it? They could have told you before. I mean, fancy not telling you until after you've done it for 4 hours. That just seems stupid, that does. Well, I hope this time you remember to put your microphone on. This is why I think I need one of those Stream Deck things, because then I can just push a button and then it could make me go live and unmute my microphone and all that lot and make my life easier, because, you know, I'm getting old and senile now as it is, so it's hard to remember things. Oh, I didn't see those there. Here, hate those ones. Those was actually the toughest. Yeah, they shouldn't really have said something, should they? Bit of a dick move. For 4 hours? That seems even more baffling. They didn't say 4 hours. I mean, if it was like 5-10 minutes, maybe. But 4 hours they didn't say anything. I want to say that's pretty messed up. To allow you to go for 4 hours and not say anything, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think that makes sense though. Not to say anything for over 4 fucking hours. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think that's pretty shitty though. Ooh, we got an SR ticket. So we have a waste one then, that's good. There's the pink T-Rex. It's always worth checking the boxes when you do an SR ticket one. Gotta get the chests. Strength recruit. And Mega Bomb. So you were doing it for 4 hours, but they were still somewhat respectful at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it still seems a bit weird that they didn't say anything for over 4 bloody hours, though, admittedly, but I suppose if they weren't playing on their phones at the same time, it's not immensely bad. It's still very unique. Bitterbug! Pretty sure I need bitterbugs to combine to make immunizer, which then allows me to make ancient potions. I've got enough Kelby ones. Need more bugs. Yeah, I think it's always the way though, isn't it? You wish that they would have told you as soon as you could rectify it. Especially if you've gone to the trouble to explain something in great detail, and it could potentially be somewhat important as well. Well, let's have an eggy peggy then. It reeks and it's extremely heavy, which means it's good. I always assumed a stinky egg was a bad thing. Come on, get a move on. Oh, da 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 da. Wah. Phew, mushrooms. Good thing was doing these though, you get 4x. As long as you beat the last monster, then you get 4x. If you don't quite beat it, obviously, you just get free of that. But it's still nice to have 3 cool eggs at the end of it. I'll tell one thing though, and this was a bit of a surprisement. Found out the other day that they're doing Monster Hunter VR. not going to be available in the United Kingdom. Apparently, it's never going to be released to anyone. Apparently, but yeah, it's supposed to be at Japan Warner Brothers studio or something like that. I'd love to see footage of that being played. Part of me thinks, how would they even do a Monster Hunter VR game? Because certain weapons you wouldn't be able to do, just wouldn't be able to work with them. Because apparently this thing has got like 4 weapons available. Great sword. What the fuck was it now? The great sword was one of them. I want to say hammer. A heavy bow was another one. I know there was 4 altogether. I'm sure there was 4. But yeah, it'd be insane to see how that would actually work as a VR Monster Hunter game. The video I watched, they were saying about, you know, how would you make the weapons feel like they're still heavy and have an impact within the weapons and stuff, and that's an interesting concept. But if it's really successful, there's nothing saying they release a Monster Hunter VR game in the future. It won't happen anytime soon, but it would definitely give me an excuse to dust off my my VR headset though. Of course, if that was the case, if they did bring out a Monster Hunter VR, I'd still have to get another camera just so you've got a camera of me playing the game, and then a camera of inside of it. You can see how awkward I look trying to run around my room trying to kill something. Not my luck, I'll run away from the monster, I'll run into a bloody wall, break my already mangled nose. Would look funny though. But yeah. I'm hoping I can get some footage of it or something, you know, because that would be cool. Right up the back. I moved just as I was aiming for the back side. Yeah, I probably would have to do it downstairs. I don't think this room's big enough to do it. No, probably not. So, definitely would be a cool game to play in VR. feel like I picked the wrong dance. I'm supposed to have a move on it that's supposed to let me do a one kill. But it was now. Which is a bit weird, so I just disappeared. According to this, I haven't gone against it before. I'm sure I have. Well, clearly, I obviously haven't. Well, I could have sworn I had. Now he angry. I need some help, whatever it's called. I'm gonna ride it. I'm gonna ride it good and hard. I feel like my rider should be a higher duper when she comes out the ground on the back of his back. The back of his back. Okay, now he's not angry. We go back to Steve. Like the Hayadouken, yeah. I thought I'd quite a few times. There's probably hundreds of movies kind of almost sort of related to other monsters, but yeah. And we're back onto technical now. Very Diablos. Can't have you doing Venom Queen. You need to keep doing tech just for now. Oh, it always gets me when I'm not paying attention to what temperament they're in. It's like there is an obvious sign that you can tell if they're happy or if they're angry or that, but at the same time it's easy to miss as well. Or at least I do anyway. Oh yeah, let's go double team. That should give us a nice good bit of damage. I like that you have enough time to coordinate, be in the same line with each other, and still smile before they even do a damage attack. That's it. I would say there was a limit. Let's try 10. Much like girls. What, able to synchronize before they have attack? Okay, so he's not angry now. Jeffrey moves. Yeah. Yeah, women are vicious. So hi Dark, how are you? I realised your name was missing on there. Obviously it's set where I'm into the video. Sure. Good, thanks for asking. That's probably a risky move, but oh, fuck it, I'll ride it. I know he's going to heal anyway, but might as well just do that. I hope we can. Wow, awesome, dude. And yet he's still not dead. I was hoping he was gonna die then. After a shit ton of smacks like that, you definitely really could survive after that really good, right? And yeah, they can. Pick me egg now. Nope, we already got one of those. Well. I don't recall that one, we'll go for that. Can't remember what that one story was. It used to have a list somewhere. that had all the eggs, and then I just gave up looking at it. Because 90% of the time, you know, most of the patterns are the same, and a little hard to distinguish to a certain degree anyway. $468 coins. And not really much to spend them on, really. Let's have a look what my eggs were. Man. Dread coin, nice. I've said it once, I'll say it again. It looks so fucking adorable when they're like little kids like that. I mean, why can't we keep them like that? Have a little pen or something, you know? It'd be so cool. Zebra print ones. Yeah. I mean, some of the design of the eggs, like you've got like obviously the striped ones, sort of the bolty ones. I mean, in some ways they've just recolorization the eggs, don't they? Like, you know, you'll get that one in like 4 or 5 different color shades, the same as that one. But I feel like they could have made them a lot more distinctive. That's probably just my, you know, my opinion. I still think they look cute like babies, and I still think they should allow us to keep them like babies if we wanted to, in one capacity or another one. Now this is the one I wasn't sure about. It said something, so I'm going to say it's I'm Celsius. Oh, fair enough. It's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the other one, Lustroth, or whatever it's called. Any expeditions? No. So once I am here, I can check my Diablos. As I feel I picked the wrong one. Maybe I didn't. To really rename them to a certain degree. I've got some that I've named, but I don't really tend to do that as much as I used to. I think when I originally started playing this game, the 3DS, the first one, I named every single monster I got my hands on. Nowadays, I don't really go crazy and name them all. But I feel like they've removed a move. Moved. Oh, okay. Because I had a move on there, what was it called? I want to say Deadly Horn Jab, or something along those lines. Which was basically like a one-hit kill. That wasn't there, so unless they removed it completely off the game now. But I can't see the deaths ever removing anything like that in the game. The only way you can really see if it's there is by actually doing a battle. I'll save the phone, yeah. I might actually have to need to have a look, see if they removed it or something. I don't think they have, but they may have done. I really don't remember the difference between Palamute Home and Palamute Den, but no, I don't have any Palamute tickets. Does this bugger sell them? Yes. Just the rares. Bit steep though, isn't it? I love the fact I already had 3 of them and I didn't even notice, and I still spent 50 coins. Even though I don't really spend my coins all that all anyway, really. Only thing really worth spending your coins on, really, I suppose, is those couple of like costumes and knickknacks you can get for Navaroo and that, isn't it? Really, just give you some type of achievement thing, I suppose. I'm not really into that stuff. Not really, like not 100%. I suppose it depends on the game I'm playing. Some games are like you want to show your love for it, don't you? Like get the achievements. But I'm pretty sure they've taken a move off of my Diablo stuff. I'm sure they have. Nope, wrong button. I almost streamed Horizon today actually, but I decided because I could really stream this yesterday because I had technical difficulties. I thought, no, I need to go down there and down here all the time. I was like, I'll sod it, I'll stream this like I was going to yesterday. Anyway, you know, I still keep pressing the wrong button. Disadvantage when you're playing one-handed. Or attempted to play. Yeah, I think they have. I'm sure there was a way you were able to see, but I can never remember how. It makes under status. Yes, it's under status. So there should be a move there that was called I can't think of the name for it now. Deadly Horn Jab is what I want to say. And it allowed me to do a one-hit kill. Obviously, in certain things you couldn't do it. Like obviously, Fatalis and shit like that you couldn't do it with, but just general monsters, it was actually really fucking useful. Nursilla has a version to it as well, which is also another one-hit kill. But the difference between the one I had for my Diablos and that one is that if mine doesn't actually pull the special, it still does a good amount of damage regardless, whereas the Nursilla one, if it doesn't actually work, you do like 10 damage. And I was like, that just seems naff, because just on the off chance it doesn't, you're still almost wasting a move. But by the looks of it, I think they removed it. And if they have removed it, it makes me wonder why and when. As it does seem a bit weird for them to remove a move. You're in my way. Yeah, it's quite annoying if they have removed it. No. Here comes the pain. Yeah, so I would say if they have actually removed it, it's very unusual. But I'm not sure. I mean, like, I know this is the correct Diablos because I've kitted them out. So it definitely is the right one. But yeah, the move doesn't seem to be there. I might have to see. I don't think I have a Nursilla with the other move on, so I can't check to see if they've removed that one. But I might have to stop for an intermission thing shortly, and one, to make a drink, and two, to double check online or something as well, see if they have removed it. If only you weren't stood in front of the box, you wouldn't have died. Now you'll make a lovely pair of boots. All that for a commendation. Bit naff, but never mind. I don't even know what the Palamute eggs look like now. We'll go with that one because it's stinky and it's heavy. Ooh. Go this way. Get the next egg. And there's a monster taking a nap. No, no, I'll do one more search. Maybe I should have kept the first one. Alright, we'll keep this one. I like how you can physically walk inside the monster to pick an egg up and it doesn't wake up. And yet you pick more than a couple of eggs and it notices. Very bizarre. Oh, I must have made that back there. I must have get that one. Yeah. Not sure how I missed that one actually. Oh well, never mind. Bit of backtracking don't hurt no one, I suppose, does it really? I see, that's how I missed it. I beat Rathalos and picked up the, open the chest, didn't I? And then just didn't think about doing anything past that. Typical. What are we doing? No, we already picked up one of those. We don't want more. Oh, here we go. That's a Palamute. That I remember now. First Palamute egg so far. I'd like to have thought out of the four things, we would have got at least 2 eggs, if not more than 2, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose, and hopefully we'll get one more from the final boss. But we will see. I'll probably kill the boss, and then I'll go and make a drink and check online. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get it. Now I've seen it, I have to go and get it. Oh. Okay. Maybe I was wrong then. Maybe it was not Diablos, because that's the move I was thinking there. Deadly Horn Jab. Yeah. So it wasn't on my Bloodbath Diablos, it was actually on Sparky. And there's the move there in action.
Well done.
I could have sworn I put it on Bloodbath, but... Okay, well at least I don't have to search online now then, I suppose. But yeah, it was a bit of a weird one. And notice I got disconnected as well for a few seconds. It's always the bloody way. That is a Palamute. That's like a bit more better. Fuck. It's always the way. Human nature to be greedy is if there's something better, isn't it? Ah well. I got one, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only picked up the one egg. That's a bit cold. Let's see what we got. Are you prepared to see a cute little doggy? We'll do everything but the Palamute. Okay. Plasma Blaster defense boost. Well, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, so we did only get the one egg in the end. Might have to run that a couple of times. The little pig craftian. That's true, yeah. Grass is not always greener on the other side, but my eggs are, you know, testimony to that, really, isn't it? Because I was like, oh, I'll get one more, and then it turned out that I got a monoboss instead. So here we go. Cutest little puppy you'll see. Now, if that ain't cute, I don't know what is. And then, bang, straight away, it's big. But he's an ice one now. Neglects skill seal. Boost attacks, good. Survives a hit, that'd be fatal. Ice spear. Yeah, not too bad actually. I'll have to put him in for leveling. let's switch out. Switch out Nurse Silal. If only we could, eh? I've said it probably 2 or 3 times in this stream alone, but I really think they missed out on a great opportunity to have some of the monsters like stay as babies. I feel like they should have done that though, like had like a little pen, but even maybe levels 1 to 10 they could have been like a baby, or even level 1, so you could have still chose to keep it as a youngster like that, because the animation's there, you know, and so is the model and the skeleton for the monster in that, you know, form. So it's not like they would have to do anything additional, you know, it's the information is already there. I feel like they were going to do that, but they decided against it in the end, because why would you go to the trouble to do the skeleton, do the rigging, and then do all of that stuff just to go, we'll just do it for one little bit, like one scene. It just seems a bit odd, so I don't know why, but I don't know, it just seems a bit, I get why, but then they could have just easily have just hatched the monster out, because I think in the first one they didn't have a baby form, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I played that one, but I'm sure they didn't have a baby form, they just come out full grown, so to speak. But in this one they've actually gone to the trouble to make them babies, and done all the rigging, the skeletons, and the animations, and the colorization, all that type of stuff, and the 3D models, just to do it just for that one scene when they hatch, and then it's just gone. I'd like to think if they were to bring out like an expansion, or yeah, like exactly, collect it for the babies. I mean, imagine having an army of babies. I mean, alright, I get it in some concepts, like, you know, the whole point of Monster Hunter stories is that you can ride the monsters and they battle with you. So if you had a baby one, obviously it wouldn't look right if you were to still ride around on a little Palamute or, you know, a little Rathian or something, so I get that. But I think that would be the trade-off. You know you can't ride them, but you can still have them potentially run alongside you anyway. Because I know that I would have, you know, I would pick my favourite looking one to run side by side me when I'm out in the wilderness. And if I could mount them to run around, I'm fine with that. As for fighting, it's a 50-50, because obviously they're supposed to be like a newly hatched baby. So taking them on against, you know, like a level 50 Rathian or something probably wouldn't be the right way of doing it. But I feel like if they kind of did something, I mean, it's the same as the Rathian in the game, the actual main Rathian. They built up such a good hype story for it, and that he was like the killer of worlds, or he could save the world, and then they gave him this unique colorization and sort of body type halfway through the story. But that's it, you never see it ever again. I think that what they should have done was kind of did it like in some games where you've got like a good or a bad meter. So depending on how you played the game, depending on how Ratha, as they called him, would you know, kind of look like towards the end of the game. So it would be interesting to go online and see people with either good ones or bad ones, or at least allow you to switch between the two colorizations, a bit like layered armor. That would have been quite cool. I know a few other places I've seen on YouTube have said very similar things, and it is a very good point, you know, like, but when it comes to the, you know, games, you can't please absolutely every single person, even though some developers try. Some developers just don't bother at all. They just, you know, want the pennies. But yeah, I feel like some of them some aspects of the games I potentially would have changed myself personally, mostly by having an army of babies running around with me, because that just would look cool. I know I would love that. I would have a baby Palamute, baby Khezu, definitely, because they're my favourite, and a baby Diablos. That's the ones I'd have with me. Right, I shall stop for a few minutes. I'm going to make myself a drink. Why don't you all have a think of what baby ones you would have, and then put them in the chat or something, and then when I get back, I'll have a look at them and see what your thoughts are as well. I picked 3, so pick 3 as well, because that's generally how many you can have in an online party, so we'll go with that. And it'll be interesting to see who comes up with what on it, really. But yeah, okay then. I'll be back shortly. Well, hello. Well, let's see then. Wrath, Pokey, Palamute, and Diablos. Yanku, Diablos, Yan Grudge, Pokey, oh, yeah. Pokey in this looks so adorable, he really does, it's brilliant. That's a good list though. But Yan Grudge? That's an odd one. Probably because I can't stand him, but that's an interesting list. That's a good one though. It's a good list. I like that. Wrath, Pokey, Palamute, yeah. I mean the Palamute, I think the most adorablest has got to be the Palamute puppies. Diablos, because they always look so sad. They just look like they need a big cuddle. And probably Pokey and Kazoos are probably like that's the list I would pick. Because they just look so adorable, don't they? As I said, they really missed an opportunity there keeping little youngsters in the game, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. So that was the Palamute home. Let's do the Palamute den. Let's see if that gets me more Palamutes. Because I think there's like 5 or something together. One of each element or something. I feel like I've got better odds if I had a Palamute ticket SR. How do I get SR tickets? I have a quick look on my phone. Yes, they do all definitely need loving home, do they? Don't they? Well, it does say you can buy them from somewhere. Alternatively, I can do a mission. Something to do with bones, but I think I've done it when it first came out. I was at the kitty a few minutes ago, wasn't I? And I haven't seen the Palamute SR tickets, which apparently are supposed to cost 100 gold, or well, 100 bottle caps. But I just see the rare ones there. I always forget about that tab. Every time, I always forget that tab bloody exists. Well, let's buy 3 for now. They all need hugs and a loving hug. Yeah, they definitely do all need hugs, especially the poor little Diabloses. Because they always look so sad. Nope, where am I going? No idea. Ah. Riddle me this. Did I not just buy 3 of them? Or did I buy 3 normal gold ones? Because I really hope I didn't just waste 300 coins on 3 tickets that I don't all that often use. Fucking didn't I? Oh, balls. How annoying is that? This ticket cannot be used for this quest. Okay. So not only am I not allowed to use a gold ticket, but that's the only place to use gold tickets. Huh? To say I'm confused.com is a fucking understatement. I don't understand that. I really am confused. What is the time anyway? 9:45. Just fill this up. Oh. Well, I actually invested in an Elgato streaming card now. What I'm actually currently using as we speak for this stream. After yesterday's kerfuffle, which I still have no idea what happened, because I kept trying to get it to work, nothing was happening, and then I gave up, basically, before I threw it out the window or something, and I went for a lie down, woke up, played around again, and just worked all of a sudden. No idea why or how. So I decided to go out and buy an Elgato deck thing to kind of future-proof it, really, just to make sure. So that's quite currently what I'm using right now. Obviously, I had a couple of little hiccups earlier on, didn't we? The shark wasn't showing up, and the text was in the wrong place and hidden, but obviously everything's, back up and running now at least, so that's some good news. But yeah, a bit of a weird one to say the least, but I don't know, at least I'm future-proofed it, I hope. Though in all fairness, I'm gonna admit this, I was sat here earlier on, and I was trying to figure out how about setting it up. So I've got this little kind of little drive thing, and I'm like, okay, so let's read the instructions, because I never read the instructions. So I look at the instructions, and it says that I need to do the HDMI in, which is from the console you're using to the actual device. Then the power goes from the device to the computer via the USB-C port to USB-A. And then you have a HDMI out from the box to your monitor. So I was like, okay, that seems quite straightforward. And then it said to download the app. I was like, yep, that's easy enough. I can do that. So I connect pretty much all of it, and then I get stumped because I'm like, well, hang on. If I connect this into the monitor, I can't use my main monitor to do my streaming because I'd have to use my smaller monitor. And I was like, well, how am I supposed to do this? And it took me about 10 minutes to figure it out that I don't actually need to connect the HDMI out to the monitor. I just could just leave it. But I couldn't think for the fathom of me how the footage was going to be displayed on my computer, like the actual capture, what you're seeing now. Of course, the cable that does the power is also the same cable that transfers the information, which is normally a bit of a dodgy scenario because sometimes your connection isn't always that strong because it's having to power and receive the feed. But as you can see, it's actually flawless, really. There's been no issues with it, which is fantastic. Apart from the disconnection a little while ago, but that was down to the internet and nothing to do with the actual, the Elgato thing. But I think, yeah, as you said, I'll get used to it eventually and it'll be like second nature, but I had to set up the audio a little bit by the looks of it, and I had to set up the chat. I think this is because where, you have things like the tiered lists, and I think it was just in the wrong tier list, sort of. So therefore, the things that would have showed up was behind it. As for the villain Sharky, though, that one I'm a bit confused on why he didn't just show up. But what can you do? But I like to think I've got there now. Potentially. Right, so that's where I've got to go. I still can't understand why I can't use a gold ticket. It seems a bit daft, doesn't it, really? The whole point of the gold ticket is to make sure you get better monsters, higher level monsters. Maybe I will have to look online then to see why I can't use gold tickets. This seems a bit daft though, doesn't it? Especially after I just wasted 300 bottle caps on normal SR tickets and then 100 on an actual Palamute ticket, and I can't even use the Palamute bloody ticket in the first place. I don't think I need you to spoil the works. Love the cherry blossom trees though in this map. My charm. Half the time I forget to put those charms on. I think I only ever use the XP one though. As for praying, I don't really see the point of praying because I always forget to redo it because it only seems to last until you go back to a village by the seams of it. Okay, well we're going to go off to this one here then. Yeah, they are. And I have a little cherry blossom tree on my desk. Kind of. I think it's one of the most beautifulest looking trees though. No, we don't want one of those. I'm gonna have to click it again. Okay, we'll go with that one. There's no my luck, I'll go and grab the next egg and it won't be gold or rainbow. It's a shame he can't pick up an egg for me as well. I mean, why? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Does that still work in this? Kinda did. But I was too busy not paying a jump shot. I was just aiming forward. Really need to change my weapons. Yeah, I feel like if you're obviously doing multiplayer with an extra person, they pick their own end, don't they? So logically, if you're doing it with an NPC, why could they? Maybe, you know, they could do something like, because it would be kind of OP, wouldn't it? So maybe they could do something like, where you spend double the amount of tickets to do it, you know? So instead of one ticket, you have to spend 2 tickets. Because it's like, you're doing it technically twice, you know, so I think that would be acceptable. Yeah, I think that would be actually quite a good way of doing it. Cost you twice as many tickets. So if you're doing the Panamu, it would cost you 200 coins for 2 tickets. Or it would cost you, you know, 2 tickets if you don't already have them. I feel like I should go over there first before I go any further, because that's clearly where I've got to go. There's a potential chance there could be an egg placed down here somewhere. Nah. Never is down here. Not with this bit of map anyway. I got another rare ticket at least, I suppose. Yeah. I'm frozen a bit funky. Oh, almost slipped past him. kind of feel sorry for them when they die back for it.
Well done.
A B. They killed him in 3 rounds and they get a B. I find that highly insulting. I shall send the developers an angry letter. Ah. Only 3 eggs available in this one. Kind of quick and painless. Yeah. I mean, they have added a feature into where you can do a quick kill type thing, but only if you're like a certain level higher than the monsters. Which I would say I was in this game. Well, in this anyway, but yeah, by the looks of it, I can't just flash kill them. Not the end of the world, but you know, 2 rounds is nice and quick. Yoink. But for a Palamute den, I've not had a single Palamute egg yet. I picked the wrong monster. And I still haven't changed my weapon. Let's try that again. Max is my favourite movie.
Oh, that was a breeze.
A. It's like it punishes you for being too quick, doesn't it? Oh, that was convenient. Right on the X. But okay, see, I've already got blue one. Oh, god damn it! It's not even a Palamute egg, is it? Okay, I'm sticking with that one then, because there's no more else. I was hoping to get at least all the different element types. I've got water, I think it was, or was it ice, a little while ago, and I already had normal, which is what that one is, which means it has no element. Yeah, so I think I've got 2 out of 5 or something. I think there's water, fire, dragon, and lightning. So I've got a few more to go. Ice. Did I get ice earlier on tonight? Okay, so I'll need water, dragon, fire, and electric then. And then if I've got ice and I've got normal, maybe one of those I'm overthinking. Maybe there's an electric type. Potentially. But I don't understand why I can't use a golden ticket. I can use it there though. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Off we go, Daddy-o. Was I ride my trusty steed, my Narakuga. Though I do like, I can sit on Sparky, and I don't electrocute me nuts, which is really weird. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a ruffle baby. Just keep spinning like that and just keep focusing and see who pukes first. Oh, maybe I go a bit funny that did. I don't know if it could be the level. I'm sure I've done it before. Maybe it's just that one is like the introduction because it was only 5 stars, and maybe that's why. Whereas this is 8, which is classed as high rank. So there's no point of using a gold ticket for a low rank, whereas gold tickets for high rank. Actually, that does make perfect sense. Actually, have you ever done that? What's that? I just realised Navi really sat on the phone with an old hat on. Right, anyway, back to what I should be doing. It's so easy to get distracted. Oh, I haven't even started the bloody mission yet. Like I said, it's easy to get distracted. Distracted? Distracted. I feel like this is how I'm going to get a few more Palamutes. If I don't, ooh, hello Ruffy. Oh, there it is. Electrocuted your lower region. No, I'm very harsh. Yes, I have electrocuted my nether regions. Because now you're asking yourself, how? But you only get to, I'll only answer one question per stream. Electrocute myself quite a few hundred times actually. But then I am statically charged. It must be my personality. Shocking. Should have called me Shocky in all fairness. It's still my favourite line though from the movie. They call me Shocky. Yeah, a lot of bugs around. That's clearly where I've got to go. Oh, those fuckers are annoying. No, I don't have any swimming monsters with me. Not to da. Yeah, best get the buggies. I need a bit of bugs to make immunizer. Oh, wrong button again. I'll get there eventually. No, I didn't get electrocuted in the Nether region with a taser, but I have been shocked with tasers multiple times. Because why the hell not? Okay, so at least I've made 12 now. Getting there, slowly but surely. What I really should do is just try to keep those and only use those for more important, sort of tougher missions, really, bigger, badder monsters. But they're so convenient. I wonder if they ever think to themselves, I can hear someone running around me. Can't see him. No, I can get there through here as well. I wish I could remove that bloody message though from Navaroo as soon as you enter into a den. It's even worse when there's a monster here because it like freezes and just stops and then you have to dismiss it. Which alright, only takes like a nanosecond, but it's still a nanosecond. No, I want Palamute eggs. Okay, that's a nice one. I don't know, should I go for the ice one or should I pick one more? I don't know. Because if I go for another one, there's a chance that I might not get what I want. But then, I've already got an ice one. Is it really worth me picking up another ice one in theory? Oh, bollocks to it. One more. So it was a trick, you could pause it, and then you could wait for a few seconds, unpause it, and the monster would walk around you, but it helps if you have a separate person there to tell you that the monsters walk past you, but on my own, there is another trick you can do whilst you're on your own, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was inevitable. I was going to lose that. Actually, before I forget. Come on, Sparky. Tit, 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 tit. I'd say he's still angry. I made the right choice. But you see what I mean though, just then he did like 500, almost 500 damage with that move. That one's a little lower at 274. But if it critted, then he would have like insta-killed him. Whereas there's still a one, doesn't, it's literally like 10 attack, 20 attack, it's just like, it's a bit naff. So it's like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, you can.
That was a breeze.
Oh, they took on an S on that one. That's handy. Our expedition party has returned. Apparently there's an egg back here. Well, that's one egg and one paladin. Who would have thought though, dogs coming out of an egg? Now we want a Palamute egg. That's what ideally we want. Yes. It's a gold one at least. Alright, it's not rainbow, but at least it's gold. And that one I believe is the dragon one. Really should bring up a list of which ones are which. So that way I know how many there is for me to collect. Or I still have to collect, should I say. No, but you can say that with all the monsters, really. I mean, you wouldn't expect a bear to come out of an egg. Or it's... I was about to say a spider then, but no, I suppose spiders do come in eggs. But bears, dogs... Maybe some of the wyverns. I mean, I know they're technically like a reptile, but they're technically, some of them aren't what you would define as a reptile, like Baroth, Diablos. I mean, you look at them, you kind of wouldn't think that they would come out of eggs, but some do kind of make sense, but not all of them at least. But definitely the Palamutes, they're definitely the one of the ones you definitely would never see come out of an egg. Kind of funny though. Yeah, like one of those. You wouldn't expect to see him come out of an egg, because he's not really a lizard. No, it's not what we want. No. No. If we pick one more egg up though, he's gonna wake up. I'm risking it, but nope. And now he's gonna wake up. And I ran into him and then tried to run away from him, but never mind. Yeah, that. How is that constitutes a surprise attack? I've not again gone against one of these. I'm pretty sure I have, and I've done it again. I keep picking Diablos thinking he's my main one. But we want Sparky. Yeah, I knew I wanted the wrong one. Now we did quite a bit of damage, good, didn't he? Pretty sure I went against this one very bad. There's so many, it's hard to keep track of them all, I suppose. Locked all my moves off, hasn't it? That's alright. Tippity tap tap tap, tippity tap. And dead. Fucking see. You'd think you'd get a minimal for doing it in so many moves, wouldn't you? What do I get? Stripey one, a zebra one, jelly bean will like that then, I suppose. And I'd best heal myself. Yeah, I've been everywhere then, so yeah, literally it's just down and to the left there. Okay. Look at the foliage though. Can never say no to a good bone. Yes, I realised what that just sounded like just then as well. Which is odd because the monk. I could have sworn I've already been up against one of those. Well, no, maybe I did. Backpack. At least I've already gone up against Zenobia. Nope, never say no to a good food. Green Zenobia versus the blue. I like how the blue one's taller than my one. You'd think though my water weapon would actually cause more damage to it, but it's not. Which is a bit odd. As I expect it would. Maybe it's ice that is weak against them, maybe. You gotta love some of these animations that they use there, don't they? They are very cool. Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? In some ways you could say that with most of the monsters, now they don't sound the way they look, or they don't look the way they sound, shall we say. But yeah, definitely an interesting sound. Yikes, he's up. I don't know why, but every time I see a Zenobia, always makes me think of Dragon Ball Z. No idea why. I don't know if it's the colorization. I don't know. Just think about it. Just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z. Because I've barely watched Dragon Ball Z as well. Like it's not like I'm an avid fan of it. But I think maybe it's like, let's see, Dragon, and we already had that one. I think it's like these Srayon, whatever it's called, where they kind of like feel they're on fire or some shit like that. It gave me 2 dragons, and I want to say this is a nice one. Yeah, I can upgrade them. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Having an army of doggos. Maybe I should do that. That will be my next inspiring challenge. An army of dogs. Actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. The only disadvantage, though, is that you won't be able to do certain the extra abilities. Like Nadaku could go invisible, and Nusura can climb. Might be a trade-off, but... I suppose I could deal with that. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 during that. We'll open up these ones first, the Zeniths, and then we'll open up those ones afterwards. He doesn't look as cute. Let's see what this little bugger looks like. Oh, it's another lasagna. Don't really use a lasagna all that much, but extra abilities to transfer over. Another monoboss. I mean, Onslaught Roar might be alright. That might help with if I was doing an elemental build, but... Right then. I got 2 blues, so let's do the blues first. What, lasagna? Yeah, I've been calling Ligana lasagna for as long as I can remember now. Probably since the first time the mods was introduced into the game. Okay, so let's then see Sphere again. Right, let's do the other ice one then. So adorable. I so want a puppy. Oh, he's my favourite. I like him. He's a little bruiser, isn't he? Not so much now though, but still, he was. And then last but not least, this is just the non-elemental ones. Oh, they're all cute and adorable. But yeah, you want to have a bit of a chuckle. I've actually called mine lasagna as well. Because why the heck not? So I got 2 ice, 1 dragon, and 2 normals, I believe. Oh no, I do have that ice there as well. So I've got 3 ice monsters. I was supposed to still talk to you, wasn't I? She did that as well, did she? Yep, definitely. Great minds think alike. You can't beat great names, can ya? I mean, I've got like the typical like Sparky and Snowger and that, and some of them, like I said, I used to name all my monsters at one point in the first game. Like if I can actually find it, and I can figure out how to actually stream that one, maybe for like 20-30 minutes, I'll just show you all my monsters on the first game on the 3DS of all the unique, weird, wacky names I came up with for all of them. I'm not sure how to connect to stream, and it's a bit weird because it would be handheld, but yeah, if I can figure it out, I'll do it one day, so you can see all of my weird and wacky names. Like 48 and 46 and 21. Well, hang on. Ice. I think I've got ice and water and dragon now. Yes, I do, yeah. Water. He's normal. And he's ice. Ice, baby. Let's remove you. Remove you. Actually, instead I could just left them there for now. But then if you're going to do channeling, it's generally a little easier, isn't it? Couple of new gene slots opened up. They barely even went up a level, didn't they? Right to channeling. Because there's my normal one, which I have been kind of working with. So let's pick him. Let's see. I'll upgrade that one at least. I'd rather get platinum ones, but I'll play around and I'll think of some decent builds with these Paladins at some point. Right, so I need. Is it that ice one? Yeah. Let's go with that one first. Max out ice boost. Nice armor. Nah, this is a bit naff, isn't it? There's 6. Non-elemental, fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon. Okay, so I've got non-elemental. I've got water, I've got ice, and I've got dragon. So I'm missing fire and thunder, then, is what I'm missing. Yeah, that's right, yeah, thunder and fire. Yeah, so I've got 4 out of 6. Yeah, because there's my dragon one there. And that my normal. I don't think I've got any other ones because I'm going to try and put them all in one box to level up, all in one go, so at least they're all together that way. I'm just checking to see if there's any ones I can level up on, not by the looks of it. Right, he's fully unlocked his abilities. He does, however, have one locked. Those are new ones there. Next page. Yeah, don't see any there. There's my ice baby. Right, so those are all unlocked. And that one has 2 slots I need to pay for. But I don't have enough to unlock the that one, the panel, that one. And that's it. Okay, so I need to sort out that then by getting another one. This is where I gotta find them all now. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, 4 out of 6, so I need 2 more. So I'm missing thunder and thunder, what was it? My brain just turned to mush. Fire and thunder. Oh, what's up? What's up with you, man? Yes. Okay. So the fire one's kind of an orangey colour then. I suspect the lightning one would be a yellowish colour then. Okay. Thank you kindly. Now let's send those chappies off. Meow. Hey Gizmo, when these cats are talking, you know what they're saying? Now you're just gonna lick your leg. Meow. And obviously I need to get more tickets then if I wish to get them, but I don't know. I might have enough for maybe one more ticket, potentially. As long as I buy the right blood ticket this time. No. They don't. Yes. Yeah, I do have like a egg list somewhere myself of all the eggs and what the egg types are, but I used to like almost look at it like religiously to a certain degree, but then it got to the point where there wasn't that much of a difference between certain egg groups, so I kind of just stopped looking at it. Sometimes I still look at it, especially when there's obviously like new monsters to collect. In this case, but yeah, it's been a while since I've looked at them, admittedly. I don't think there's anything new armor-wise. There's probably a few upgrades I need to do, but there's not already that much point really upgrading stuff. No. Nice little tiny amount.
Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
So I think I've got some silver ones, so I mean I can still get the last two I'm missing, which was fire and thunder, but they potentially won't be as good though. It's a bit of a trade-off, isn't it? But can only do it 2 more times, including this time. Hopefully, if I'm really lucky, I'll get them in 1 or 2 tickets worth. And because it's me, I won't get any of them now. Now I've said that. Hopefully, if I'm really lucky, I'll actually get a ticket, gold ticket in this. That would actually be quite nice. I still think the ticket prices are a bit bloody expensive now, 100 bottle caps. And it's not like the bottle caps just, you know, drop out of the bloody sky or anything. Well, not really, but I mean, they're not exactly hard to come by because you can do evidence, which are kind of like a mini dungeon. I haven't actually done any of those for a while, actually, thinking about it now. No, I haven't. I don't remember the last time I did one now. But yeah, you can get bottle caps out of there. You can normally get about up to 20, I think. And then you've got these kind of dens. You can get maybe about 15 of them, you know, thereabouts. And occasionally you might just find them in general chests if you're really lucky. But they're still... Like there, I've got 5 there. I suppose you could define bottle capsules easy to come across, but aren't exactly, you know, you get a lot at the same time. There's no monster at this nest. It's Robert's eggs. Yeah, I'm just the honey. Yeah, we don't. But I think we're different. It's like you open up your purse or your wallet, and you have money in there, but it's not a lot. I think that's more adequate. You know, more kind of similar, isn't it? Really, because it's like this. Like you can get them very easily. Come on, get off. But you just don't get a lot of them at the same time. This is the trouble with silvers, and we're going to keep getting gold ones. Fuck. And there's a monster. Oh, can I do it? Can I keep away from him? Oh, I might actually be able to do this on my own if I'm lucky. I doubt it. I'm not that lucky, but it would be funny if I managed to pull it off. He was stood there waiting for me, typical. Absolutely typical. Suppose that was classed as a sneak attack then, I suppose. Come on, Sparky. Yeah, boy. That's a big ass poop. Oh, he just got rid of his poo. Fine, I'll do it again. Oh. Okay, at least he took it out. Gun. Ooh. Yep, still in for it. There you go. We did that time. He was practically dead anyway, but never mind. Don't break my heart. Who's breaking your heart? Good song though. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't think that's me, don't try. Ooh, ooh. Right, go over the egg first. Fully eggy peggy. Captain Navaroo, also known as Captain Fucking Obvious. There's no monster here. I felt like I needed to tell you because you would never have noticed. Please give me a good eggy peggy. That's a funky colour. Unfortunately, it's not what I'm after. No. Damn it, it keeps giving me the same fucking egg. He was a quick bugger, isn't he? Fuck off, is that a surprise attack? I was running away from it. I mean, can you really call it a surprise attack when you know they're coming after you because you're running away from them? Right, so we just did speed, didn't we? So we're gonna have to do tech. I see. Yeah, he was breaking me heart. Which is a good point actually. I should have actually healed myself up and given myself a heart back, but I didn't, did I? I should have seen that coming really. Sometimes you don't need to heal yourself back up because other times it just seems to just do it anyway, but sometimes always you miss it. Not as you're aware of them. Not always. Sometimes I just space out and don't realise my health's gone down or I've lost hearts. Like just then I totally forgot that I should have healed myself up, but I didn't.
What you can do?
haven't had a single Palamute yet, have you? No, we haven't, no. Even just the one would be nice. And there he is, diddly dead. Oh, I don't think I have picked up a Palamute egg yet, no. I think I've got like 2 of these, which I think is a pink rat. Yeah, so it's literally straight ahead then. So check it. Expedition tickets. N times 2. Oh, another chicken. I don't think it's too much for them to give me at least 1 golden ticket. As clearly, you know, that's the best chance is to, you know, get golden tickets to get more Palamutes. Whoops. Another 2 normal tickets. Actually, thinking about it, I'll heal myself before I forget. There we go. Back to fighting fit, as they say. I keep missing that. There we go. I gotta at least get 1 Palamute out of this. Because it'll just be such a nightmare if I don't get it at all. I've already got that one though. Please give me a new one or one like that. Sake. Do you just fucking hate me? Fuckers. I'm after this bugger again then, obviously. I swear this game does this just to torment me and test my patience. No, can't do a jab on it. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Go straight into a jab, kill him straight away, would be lovely. What up? Man, it's gonna be a draw on the head ahead, that was kind of obvious really. Rock bottom. can technically say I've hit rock bottom. Oh shit. And why he was focused on that. I was so hoping it was going to crit well. And speed the entire whole process up, that would. I have not been paying attention to what his move says at all. Okay. I was actually going to ride my monster and get some health back, but looks like I'll be doing some healing. That sexual healing. Just after I've taken the egg. I think I've got like 3 of these now. A lot of bullfangers around, isn't there? Ball cap times 10. Expedition ticket normal. So what, 6 I've had in this one thing now then? Even if it gave me a silver ticket, it's slightly better. Yeah, I haven't explored all of that. Yes, I do need to give myself some health as well as my little friend. parts are still there at least. Excuse me. White monomoths. White monomoths, white monomoths, white monomoths. White monomoths. Damn it, I still don't have a decent ice flow, if any. Okay, something I need to look into then is to get a nice one. I'll do this, and then I'll stop, make a drink, go to the bathroom, and then carry on. I will. I've tried making an unnice cup of tea, but it's just theoretically impossible. Unless you use Tetley tea, I suppose. Then you can make a bad cup of tea. I'm actually gonna die. Almost. I survived with 1 HP. Oh yeah, Typhoon, yeah. Oh, milk's turning! Oh, excuse me. Her milk's turning, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'd have thought there. It'd be in a bridge and it would turn. It's always confusing how her milk turns so easily and quickly though.
No biggie, right?
Yep. Now we'll try again. Fucking hell. Story of my life, isn't it? Keep thinking, you know. Well, it's my fault, I should have just taken that one egg, but I wanted one that I haven't had yet. Fridge brother, from the journey here, or before, as the first drink she made was when I noticed. That's quite unusual that it's going off that quickly though. I wouldn't have thought the journey from here to there would have affected the milk at all. And it's not like it's a really hot sunny day outside. So it's not like, you know, it was cooking in her bags or anything, but maybe we should invest in a better flask. Or stripies. I'm just going to open them in one go rather than doing them individually. Okay, we're going to bar off. I suppose I can nick their stuff for the other ones, I suppose. Pincraft again, then another Pincraft. Sandbar off. And that's it. That's a bit of a nuisance. Right then. Time to make a drink. Yeah, I think we might have to consider investing in a different one. Maybe that's majority of the problem coming from, but you don't know at the same time, do you? I mean, you know, we can potentially give it a go, see if it makes any difference. But yeah. Right, anyway, I shall be back in a few minutes and I shall speak to you all then. Bye! Right, that's enough of Momo. Once again, I smacked my microphone. The irony is the microphone is the one thing that gets bashed the most under this roof. I did actually see an interesting microphone. It was USB, but wasn't. It was you have a USB port that you plug into the computer, and then you have this little sort of like clip, and you could clip it kind of like just there. It's actually quite interesting. And in the box there, you got the receiver, but you could also use it for like your expensive type of cameras and stuff. And it came with 2 microphones in the box. And the person I was watching the video, he was saying, yeah, so you could, in theory, have one microphone to yourself on your, your collar, and you could, say, have somebody else who's with you, like an interview or whatever the case may be, and they can have the other one. Or you can actually put it into stereo version and have one there and one there, and then you'd have stereo microphone, which I thought was actually quite impressive, quite a unique idea. Hang on, let me just move Akuma. There we go. Oh, get back into focus. Yeah, so I thought it was kind of a cool idea, and then I saw how much they cost. Yes, I could. Yeah, I bet he did get lots of waves, and yes, I could particularly change the microphone getting all the bashing under the roof by removing the fucking microphone. That would solve the problem, wouldn't it? But yeah, 150 quid I think this microphone was. But then I wouldn't have to worry about a boomstick or anything, because having a boomstick would be like a stick like that, and it would look like I'm eating a really big chocolate bar or something. I don't know. Plus, it's obviously having this whole area to move around with. So I thought these were actually quite a clever idea, but at 150 odd pounds on Amazon, I don't think I could really, justify that. Not really. You may not, but I'm saying no. Yeah. It did look like a really good, clever idea, but at the price, I don't think I can really justify that. No, that's what I wanted, and I wanted those. I do need a decent ice weapon. So, dragon. We've got that ice one. Interesting design, isn't it? I haven't seen that one before. That's 136 plus 5 crit. 148 plus 5 crit. Gonna have to be that one. I don't have enough. I'll make doors. At least I've got one there, I suppose. Typical, I can't level it up though. Fire off and... Ooh,
Thank you.
thank you. Thank you. Right, so let's register that at the very minimal. I mean, in all fairness, my other two weapons are also leveling up as well, mind you, so.
Welcome.
And they're with the same monster, I believe. Yeah. Alcana and lasagna. Okay. I would have thought I'd got some lasagna stuff, but then I think I've gone up against. Or maybe I haven't gone up against high rank lasagna, maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably the reason behind it. Oop, the doggies are back. What's he gonna go up to? I'd say in the 20s. 24. $21, almost 22. I was technically 2 out on that one. So close, yet so far away. I suppose most will spend my last silver ticket and see what nonsense I, get this time around. Which I'll save it before I forget. It's been a little while. Ooh. Don't even have any normal Parliament tickets actually. You ever do that where you're like pushing the buttons too quick, it doesn't recognize you're pushing the buttons? I do it all the time. Biggie! I feel like even this game needs Pookie. Yeah, it's like muscle memory in a sense, isn't it? You're so used to pushing it, so you do it, but the game or whatever it is you may be using, it just can't keep up with you. I tend to do it more on games than anything else, I would say. Seems to be the main go-to for me to kind of try to do it. That was actually quite useful. More expedition ticket. Well, not normal one, a rare one, but I meant like normal as in it's not a Palamute one. Well, that's a meatloaf then for a second. Right, there's an egg nest here. And we go to kill. 9. Okay, I'm gonna take that just purely because it is a rainbow one, but it is also a Palamute ticket, one at least as well. At least that way I do actually come away with a Palamute egg, at least on this one around, so it's not 100% of a waste of a ticket. And I can, you know, still slot his gems as well into to my other one as well, at least as well, so it's not 100% of a waste of time then, I suppose. Expedition ticket normal times 2. Green Naga Cougar taking a nap. It looks dead, doesn't it? Nope. And I was actually pressing the button. Apparently I haven't gone against one of these. I know I have. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have, but alright, fair enough. Oh wow, I died. Okay. Didn't see that one. All of them did. Like, radical. I think I'd be good as a surfer bum. Definitely get the accent down. I don't have the hair for it. Why did I switch? Should have stayed with speed, but for some reason I decided to change it. And he didn't. Don't have to have long hair to be a surfer. Most have short hair or skins. Yeah, but it's all the traditional look though. How I see it in my mind is like, you've got long hair, you're like, yeah, dead, type of thing. That's how I see it in my mind still anyway. I suppose you could say it's like these stereotypes, isn't it? Do need to heal myself. with the M on that side, okay. Yeah, kind of the hippie stoner look, yeah. That's what I envision in my mind when I think of sort of that type of, you know, like a surfer. Obviously surfers do come in all shapes, sizes and forms. Not all of them are unique weird dudes who kind of like talk 4 sentences an hour. Oh my life, they do love giving me bloody pink raffle on, don't they? Can you even surf? Oh, I can, yeah. Well, reasonably okay. I haven't surfed for a very long time. Used to go to a place called South Cerny. Kind of did a bit of surfing down there once in a while. Probably haven't done it now for like 20 years. Know that my balance is completely off compared to what it used to be like. Let's have Diablos on Diablos. Seems fitting. And funny. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'll have to find my little speedos though. Pretty sure the tinier the better. Or if not that, I'll wear a mankini. Yeah, let's finish him off with a big, powerful move.
That was a breeze.
I would have probably got better than an 8. Oh, but alright, fair enough. Beggars can't be choosers. Just like I can't have a blooming paladin egg. Onwards to the main event. Yeah, I don't think I've ever worn a full-on wetsuit doing it. But yeah, she probably would. Well, they call it banana hammock. That's what I'd have on a banana hammock. Bahama hammock? Banana hammock. Why is my brain just saying that sounds so wrong? Banana hammock. I don't know. Doesn't sound quite right in my head, but never mind. And look. Shocking. Speedos. Budget smugglers swim and stick to board shorts, at least then pop out. Yeah, but if you've got budgie smugglers on, they're so tight, can anything actually pop out? I would have thought so. I mean, they don't leave much to imagination as well, mind you. I would have thought they would let it out. He did. Like I did that. Quite a good move. Hey again, I'm not really that fussed with that though. Obviously the better rank you, the more items you're supposed to get, I believe. Possibly, maybe, potentially. No, I've already got a normal one. Give me electric or fire, isn't it? No, it's normal. Yes, they can't get bigger than them. I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna say that's a dragon, but that's the last one I pick. At least I got 2 this time around. Yeah, 2 duplicates, but once again I can take the genes and put them into the other one, so yeah, Jones, I've got no more silver ones left now. Bit of a disadvantage, but you know, never mind. Yeah, let's go and have a look at the little puppies, shall we? The cute little puppies. Meow. Yeah, so I got a normal. So I'd say that was a dragon. Because the fire one I want to say was more kind of like that colorization. Well, hopefully I'm wrong and it's just a trick of the light. They're very cute. Are you on about bugs, budgie smugglers, or are you on about palamutes? Or both? Yeah, should have guessed. Oh, time will tell then. I reckon this is going to be a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, definitely dragon again. I mean, it's not bad, like I said, because I could like use the things, but you know, because obviously, you know, it's still a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Though you don't get the new one you're after, but then that's what makes it fun as well, I suppose. You know, because it's, you know, it's the grind, isn't it? The speedos aren't your type. The puppies are cute. Oh, those puppies. I had a mental breakdown on that one then for a nanosecond. Yeah, I think if I was to wear anything like that, it'd have to be board shorts really. I don't think I'd feel very comfortable wearing sort of the speedos type things. I don't mean comfortable in like, you know, like walking around wearing them comfortable. I mean like the actual wearing them comfortability, because obviously they always look so tight and restricting. I can understand why Olympic swimmers would wear them, because, you know, reduces less drag and all of that malarkey. But I just think they would just look be uncomfortable. Like thongs. I don't get that. Who and why would anyone walk around with a constant wedgie all the time? Christ, it annoys the shit out of me for 5 fucking seconds, let alone, you know, wearing one for the whole day. And they make them for men as well. I don't get that. Of all the underwear to wear, that's got to be the most annoying, potentially. Right, you can buy 1 ticket. 50 for silver. And then 8 for normal. Oh, I did actually pick up a couple of necklaces during that as well. It's a shame it isn't for like new or something, so you can see which ones you picked up. Like have them in a little oh, I keep yawning, sorry. Glad we agree on that. What's that? The comfortability of Speedos? Or thongs? Or both? I mean, but yeah, thongs, I don't understand it. Not only that, but there's no coverage on the cheeks. Surely that would chafe? Probably not. Both, yeah. Yeah, no, it does seem a bit weird, doesn't it? That might be quite useful. That might be worth keeping though for going after monsters. Barely even look at these half the time, but I should really look at these more. Because that's one I tend to wear the most, which makes me survive a potent move that would have otherwise killed me if I had more than 50% health. Let's try that out. Pretty sure I just slapped that lady in the face with my hilt then, but no reaction. Let's change Nabiru's clothing. Getting a bit annoyed with him and his hat. Let's see what we got. Arr. Here's Elton John. No idea what to make of that, but okay. What do you think? What should I put on? Is that the same one? Slightly different colour red, isn't it? But only so slightly. Rune King's outfit. Yeah, literally it's just tiniest of red difference, but not that much. That seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Raffle Komodo. We'll go with the Komodo. Nah, fuck it, we'll go with Raph. Just something completely different. Until it annoys the shit out of me. And then I can change my appearance. What have I got for layered armor? Oh, I've actually made quite a bit, I don't know. Didn't realise I had that much. So that's what I tend to have on. Yeah, let's go with that. Put her in something less protective, because that's how these games work. Oh yeah, I forget she's always running around. And I'll put her in a blue one. Yeah, admittedly, it's been a while since I've looked at this stuff. Been playing, I can't remember the other game I was playing now. Horizon. I've been playing that a lot recently, but that's due because the new one's due to come out soon. And I've also been playing, God, I can't remember now. We'll say a few games, for argument's sake. No, I do have one game actually, because I should be more than likely ending the stream at 1 AM. But that's because I have a new game I want to play. That was it, God of War, that was the other one. Thank you. But yeah, I have a new game I want to play. I would play it on the stream, but I haven't exactly played PC games via stream yet. I've only done consoles, so it's kind of like it would be new territory. So I'd probably have to test some shit out and audios and stuff. And when you want to get your teeth into playing this game, that's the last thing you want to do is spend like 20 minutes trying to sort it out. What game is that? Oh fuck. I'm gonna try and remember the title now. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So, yeah, I want to play that. So, I have to, as I said, I would play it on the stream, but try and figure out, shit, just bashed my remote, my mic again. I'm going to build a protective cage for my microphone so it feels a bit safer. Yeah, so I would play that on the stream in theory, but because it's a PC game, I wouldn't know how to set up all the audio, so I'd have to do that in my leisure. and get all the balances right. Because even this stream right now, I don't know if the balances are right because I'm using a different type of capture card. Originally, the capture audio was at like double the amount what it normally is. So based on the assumption that my normal desktop is at 32 decibels, so I just put it to that and just assumed it would be the same. Yeah, I know. I keep smacking this microphone. The thing is, it's just a tiny. It's like I know. It's that long from this to here, so it's like not exactly a massive microphone, but it literally just plugs directly into the socket, and it's got like a little furry nipple on the top. And yeah, every 5 seconds I'm bashing and beating it left, right, and centre. I try not to. That's why I think these microphone ones that can go here is a really good idea, because then I can just have it here like that. I don't have to worry about it being knocked or bumped. I don't have to, unlike some of the other microphones, I don't have to connect it to the desk and have it like sticking out in front of my face. Like having it like that, because it would be potentially me just a big thing like that constantly in front of my face all the time. And if I move, I'm gonna knock it, and if I move away, the audio may not be quite the same. But having a microphone just attached there seemed like a really good idea. But at £150 on Amazon, I was like, nah, it's probably too much in my honest opinion. I mean, I know you can get some really expensive microphones, but one of the ones I was originally looking at was like 50, 60 odd quid, which I think would be more than adequate to Super. Yes, it's one of those boom ones, but hang on, your audio is perfect. The game is a bit louder than before with streaming a stream, and your little capture USB card both is more crisp sound. So why? Hang on, my brain's got to process that information. Your audio is perfect. The game is a bit louder than before with streaming a stream. Okay, so my audio in the game is a little louder. Okay. It should be about there then for that. What was the next bit? And then before with streaming a stream and your little capture USB card both is more crisp sound. So the audio on this is crisper, or the audio before was crisper. I've just turned the audio down a little bit, so let me know if that's made a little difference in volume wise. It was up to 32 decibels. I've now got it set to 36. Last time it was about 37 decibels, so I've gone down 1 decibel. I inadvertently pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna have to go with that because it's rainbow. This card's more crisp than your USB card, and the stream was them more straight. Yeah, at the very moment, this is coming through as a 1080p 60 frames per second, using the capture card. So this isn't a stream of a stream. I only do a stream of a stream when I was doing the PlayStation 5. Now I've got this proper capture card, I will be streaming the PS5 that way as well. But because I kind of wanted to play Monster Hunter Stories, I decided to play this first. The PS5 will be the next one, which I may do tomorrow. But yeah, as audio-wise, yes, I did take the egg, didn't I? As the I'm not really concentrating, am I? See, men can't multitask, we're just not wired for it. But yeah, it's good that the audio's a lot more crisper and cleaner as well as the image. I think that was one thing that I kind of had an inkling with, because it was like a cheaper version of a capture card. The quality wasn't going to be spectacular, but it was still going to be more than viewable. I had played around with the video settings a couple of times and tried to lower it down a little bit to kind of help on certain people's streams. But anytime I look back on it on, say, YouTube, where the videos get uploaded to, it just looked fucking awful. And in most cases, it's like completely unwatchable. So it's kind of a catch-22. Do I make the stream look good, as well as the uploaded videos look good, or do I, kind of make them, one good but one not type scenario? So it is a hard determination, and I've missed a few boxes and shit, haven't I? Because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, so it was a bit of a hard determination, but I knew the picture quality was going to be slightly off because obviously the quality of the capture card itself. But yeah, I think originally I was kind of happy that I came across this capture card thing because it would save me a lot of money, and then I was going to invest in the microphone because I have heard my audio as a playback, and it sounds, for no better words, we'll say echoey. Like there's you can tell that the microphone isn't close to. It's not a bad audio, but it's not like clean, crisp, and clear. Where this microphone, it's kind of more like there's a slight, there's a gap. There's a Rode NT1A. I'll have to take a screenshot of that and I'll have a look into it. Admittedly, the one I was looking at, as I said, was about £60 off of there we go, off of Amazon, and I was contemplating investing in that with this capture card. Excuse me, this capture card being 60 odd quid. Sorry. With the previous capture card that I was using, that was about £60 as well. I thought, it's a bit of a trade-off. So instead of buying one of these capture cards and then buying the stuff on top, I could save some money. But in the end, obviously, it just kind of went around the other way around. We've got the pack. I can send a link to you. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, if you'd like to send a link to me. Yeah, I'm always willing to look at different products that could potentially fit what I would like. But yeah, because obviously I bought the first capture card at 50 quid, I thought, well, to spend another 50, 60 quid on a microphone, then I have not exactly spent any more than I would have done on this Elgato capture card. But alas, it wasn't meant to be, so I went out and bought one, which I'd say the Minion lovingly got me one for Christmas early. But obviously, yeah, so now it's, if I do upgrade the microphone, it's more of an expenditure, but at the same time it's a catch-22 because I know I don't necessarily need the world's greatest microphone, but at the same time the perfectionist in me wants the audio quality to be above par rather than subpar, which I kind of feel like it is at the current moment. When I rewatch the videos on YouTube, the audio is it's clean and crisp, but there is a distance between me and the microphone, and you can tell that. Plus, I do think it picks up my fan, which I basically have on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But like I said, I did see these USB ones for about 150, and I thought that was a good idea. And, it was very directional, and it would be a good one. But £150, I think that's a bit too much to a certain degree. But I think I'm looking roughly within sort of the mid-range tier, shall we say. So nothing crazy and nothing too over the price, but at the same time, it does the job it's supposed to do, and it does it well. That's how I see it as. I'm surprised you haven't been able to hear the fan today, because nothing's changed with that. At one point, my microphone. We're all going to die down here, apparently. Yeah, I've not changed anything. Originally, my microphone was connected to my webcam up above, and I changed it back to my little tiny microphone next to me, which is probably a foot away from my face, and the fan is probably an arm's length away from me, so I'm surprised you can't hear the fan today. But yeah, it's constantly going all the time. I was close, almost when I did him. I'm assuming you were replying to my text alert. Yeah. Good old, you're all going to die down here. Can't beat the classics, can ya? That always kind of makes me feel old though when people say that. Like, oh, I haven't heard that for years. Like, you've been doing this for years. At least it feels like I've been doing this for fucking years. Come on, give me a... Really? A monoboss? When I have to go up against the black monoboss? Not a black one, a white one, isn't it? Yeah. A white minibus, and now I'm going up against a normal minibus. At least I'm not the only one. Yeah. I used to hear it in my sleep as well. Sometimes I think my phone's going off, but it wasn't going off in all fairness. That or a piece of candy. That was the two things that used to get stuck in my head all the time. Bit of nostalgia though, isn't it, really, at the same time, hearing it. But yeah, sometimes it's nice hearing the old text alerts and notifications that I used to get. I'll tell you one thing though, it kind of made me laugh. I had an actual realization, I want to say it was this morning. It might have been this morning or it might have been the day after, the day before or something. But I was saying to the minion that since I've changed my phone, I've been getting a shit ton of notifications again. Turned out the ROG phone I had, because it was a Chinese import, it had the ROM flashed, so it could be used within the UK, and because of that reason, it didn't seem to allow notifications. Since I've changed my phone, I'm getting notifications. Not as bad as it used to be, but I'm still getting them. That or Linkin Park. I don't ever remember having Linkin Park for my sister, because I enjoy Linkin Park. I probably did in all fairness, it's been a while. And he did leave that.
Team, then a hunter and rider.
I think I preferred more than just A, but never mind. Right, to the next one, which is conveniently placed right here. Yeah, I don't remember it being Linkin Park, but maybe it was. Yeah, my phone still goes off regardless. I was saying to the minion every day, I fancy just switching my phone actually off, and then just like, you know, sitting in the bedroom, maybe reading a book or something, and just, oh, I don't think I've had that colour before, or taking that straight away. I want to say that I've got a big thunder in it, but yeah. Yeah, the odd, kind of gone slowly, you know, less contact in a sense, but yeah, the phone still goes off regardless, you know. Why wouldn't it be, you know? It's inedible. But yeah, my phone goes off 100 times. Like, just so far today, my phone's probably gone off 60, 70 times since I've been away. And that's not including the Ring doorbell stuff, because, you know, that's like an extra. I've not even looked today how many notifications that's gone through, but yesterday was 20, the day before that was 80. There we go. My camera's moved me back out again. You're just popular. I would like to think so, but I don't think I'm really defined as that lucky. I didn't change my weapon set around, did I? That makes no difference. It's not exactly a hard thing to kill anyway, but never mind. I feel like if I was really popular, I could sell my like feet pictures or something to make a nice little tidy sum. But I don't think I'm popular in any sense, let alone to do anything. Even me doing this, I'm not expecting to, you know, have 20,000 plus trillion subscribers and, you know, make money from it. It's just something I enjoy doing. Bit odd talking to myself though, I have to say that. Sometimes I think I'm one step away from being seen out talking to myself so much. But then they do say it's a sign of high intelligence talking to oneself. So one must be highly intelligent. Possibly. But one sees one as one idiot. Yeah, that's what it must be. I think it's a fine line between intelligent and crazy, isn't it, really? Ah, he angry. Yeah, but then sometimes I feel like I know you lot are listening, but at the same time, I don't. If that makes sense, because like I don't get any feedback apart from a new message. So technically, if I'm just sat here and I'm just streaming, I'm just talking to myself with no communication. I mean, I know Gizmo tries sometimes, but you know she's not exactly going for a conversation the best of times. But yeah, it just feel a bit weird sometimes though. Just sat here talking to yourself randomly. You know, I feel like I should get a book or something and read the book out or something. You know, kind of like story time with Sin. Nah, see that one. That's blue. That's blue. That's gonna be ice. That's a normal one. See, we've had two of those now. I want to say that's the thunder one. So, if that's the case, it's just lightning. That thunder and lightning, that one there. If that is the case, and I'm pretty sure it is, that means I'm just missing fire. So that's not too bad. So I would need to get one more egg. And then my army of doggos would be complete. It would just be the case then of leveling them up. Well, I say leveling them up. Of course, leveling them up would, you know, be the rite of passage, rite of channeling, where I have to get more of them to put into them. but they're not necessarily at the same time because I might be able to put different ones in there. That's good timing. That's finished. Like different things from different monsters. She's good at conversation as long as you want the answer to be no, and the kids think it's a good idea reading a book to them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how I'd go about doing that, reading a book. Obviously, yeah, I know I just get a book and start reading it. But what books and how I would do the format of reading said book? Like, would I have like my webcam full size, or would it still be like this type of format? And then if I'm doing this type of format, what would be in the square, so to speak? You know, would I have, you know, pictures or something? You know, so it would be an interesting concept, and I might actually have a look to see if I can find anyone who actually streams books, potentially get some inspiration from them, and how they do it, and what looks like would work best for me, and go with that. But yeah, it's certainly an interesting concept though. I do have a few books to read, admittedly. I've got mostly manga though that I need to catch up on reading on, but I don't think that would really work because it's not just written words, is it? It's like, for no better term, it's basically a picture book in it, manga. So I don't think it would be the easiest to read on a stream, but they're like a normal book, you know, like reading, like say Harry Potter or something would be quite normal. Trouble is, I'd end up putting voices on and stuff as well, and I might be slightly off-putting. Or at least that's what I would assume. So shut up, just read the book normally. Definitely was a new one then, that's good. And yeah, that is Funda. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's have a look at you then. Are you any better? $45, 19, 10. Okay, so now in the gates. I think that was the last one, was high. They're both gonna have Thunder Fang because that's like the default move, isn't it, for them? Yeah, I mean, I would assume they would be okay to read. I would have guessed. I'm assuming they're going to be technical. Yeah, but yeah, it's an interesting concept to think about. I think it would mostly come down to how I would do it, rather than what I would do. I think is the bigger question. That definitely is the better one. Yeah, I think that it mostly comes down to how I'd go about doing it. I suppose I could have my webcam above my head, looking down at the book, and the book's like you can see the book as well. That actually would probably help with the manga as well, potentially like that as well, possibly. So that probably would work like that. But yeah, I think it's more of the how rather than the what. But yeah, certainly food for thought though, nonetheless. We just went around in a circle. I thought we had another dragon one. There's the badger. I knew there was another one around here somewhere. Just reading the Terry Pratchett is very tempting. But yeah, I'll have the webcam a distance away. I'll be sat in a very big armchair with a fire behind me, and I'll have what do they call it, a smoking jacket on with a pipe and a glass of it's like Scotch or whiskey. I think they used to have in it, like on a little table next to it. You know, yeah, that'd be an interesting way, wouldn't it? Though in all fairness, I think I'd probably dress up in stupid crap at the same time. In all fairness, like, you know, each episode would be a different onesie or something. That'd be quite funny. You tune in and I'm dressed up like a fucking Teletubby reading Terry Pratchett. I mean, how random would that be? You certainly would stand out a little bit, wouldn't you? Right. Let's put those into the expeditions. Well, it's only really needing to add just the one, isn't it, really? There he is. I'll add one more random one, so just to bump up my success rate to 79. Okay. So yeah, I'm just missing one. Yeah, a bit like story time with different celebrities. Yes, you would stand out, but it would also be fun and entertaining. Yes, it probably would be fun and entertaining, but then it's just a question of all the costumes I'd have to consider, like which ones would I wear, you know, type thing. Yes, I can turn those off. But yeah, it certainly would be an interesting idea, and it will at least allow me to read the books as well. I just got to remember to read them out loud, though. That would be ironic, wouldn't it? Hour and a half, and I'm just sat there reading to myself quietly in a costume. Until someone says, "Oh, we can't hear ya." Yeah, just be my luck that the microphone's actually on, and I'm just not reading out loud for a change, as opposed to the microphone being off and me speaking out loud. Yeah. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Right then. On that note, he says, I shall be saving the game. And then that will be the end of the stream, I suppose. I had considered doing it later on as well, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have anything to eat. Or if I've got anything to eat. But at the same time, got a couple of bits I'd like to do. And I might look into that, reading a book. Oh my god, I'm yawning like I'm going out of fashion today. No, I've got some bits and pieces to do with the streams and stuff. Anyway, got to sort out the audio stuff, but you know, generally speaking, not bad. No, not bad with the little stream kit thing. Well, yeah, I should have something to eat, but I don't really have a lot of stuff to eat because I forgot to go to the shop. But never mind. Could always eat the cat. Got some curry sauce downstairs somewhere, I know. Gizmo and curry sauce. Could be quite tasty. Bit of salt, bit of pepper. Bit of cumin. Bit of rosemary. Yeah, I'll do that. At the very moment she's underneath the other chair with her head on the wheel leg. Just like that. She looks so happy. You right there, Gizmo? Yep, as per usual, she ignores me until she wants something. Can't expect anything less, can you, really? But yeah, never mind. I feel like it would be really easy to capture Gizmo though, to have her for dinner, because she just lies there. Half the time she's just led in the middle of where you're trying to walk anyway. Or she's under your feet trying to trip you up and kill you. I'm actually surprised she's not in the bedroom. No, like she normally sits in this room where I am as well. I'm assuming it's because she enjoys company. Ollie personally thinks because she just likes to annoy the shit out of me, but I mean, like yesterday, admittedly, I had a bit of a go at Gizmo yesterday. I was tired, and I did kind of apologise to the cat afterwards, but at the time she was underneath my desk, and where I was streaming the PlayStation 5 via remote play, I have to have my gamepad connected to the actual laptop, and the cable dangles down by my feet, and the cat was by my feet, and she was basically getting herself like immensely tangled up in the cable, which in turn then was like making my gamepad go like this with my hands, and it was a little bit too much for me to handle, so I kind of snapped a little bit, but I did say sorry and I gave her some treats. She had chicken. But yeah, so she's alright. Bit of a pain, but never mind. Anyway, I could sit here and waffle on all day, actually, couldn't I? This is just like reading the book. I should get one now. Once upon a time, there was a minion. The little minion used to go. No, I'm not doing that shit now. Right. Oh, hello. Because I said minion. You gonna say hello before I finish the stream? Now, are you saying no or are you saying yes? It's hard to tell. Should we send you to night school? You could learn English. You gonna jump up or not? There you go. I don't think they can see you, Gizmo. No, they don't think they can see. Your paws are warm. What the hell have you been doing? Like the underside of her paws are really warm. No, they want to see you. Yeah, they do. Come here. There you go. There's Gizmo. Somewhat. There we go. Well, I wasn't gonna eat you. And I keep doing that, and I keep doing it all the time. Then you gonna sit there? Right, let's do. There you go. There's the gizmo. Look, look. They want to see him. They want to see him. They want to see you. What are you looking at me for? Look. Your fans are there. They don't come to see me, they come to see you. Yeah, they do. Why do you have to be so argumentative? No, leave my phone alone. Leave my cup of tea alone. Wait, they're there. Look. Wow. Anyway. Bloody cat. I shall leave you all to it then. And I shall see you all again. Yes, I will. I mean, that's just... that's redundant, isn't it, really, saying being a good girl. She never is. At the very moment she's trying to get fussing from me, you can't quite see her. She's been a bit of a bugger, but, you know, she's just there. Gizmo is as Gizmo has. Try to have something and the rest of your day. What do you think she's on about? Think she means I'm supposed to eat you? Yeah, I'm supposed to eat you. Yep. Come here. Ugh. Look, pay attention to everyone. Look, over there. Now don't lick my hand. Look up. Look up. Look up. Look up. You're not going to do it. Okay, never mind. She's been a weirdo. Right. And I just hit my microphone again. Okay. Right then. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, all complaints go to Gizmo. That's gizmo@hotmail.co.uk. If you did enjoy it, great. And I shall speak to you all soon. Possibly tomorrow, same time. Right. See ya. You gonna say bye? Close enough. See ya.